20 seconds and run the intro, and then. Do you have to mute anything? No.
Bowlers, I believe you're all almost at your practice. I want to remind you the practice and jackpots are open until the end of practice. We do have a few extra to fill up a few extra brackets. Also want to remind all you bowlers that we are live. Post on YouTube all day today, so if you want to share the link, send that around to people that help on the stream. We're live every watch throughout the entire day. Check us out on our YouTube channel. Bowlers, once you have your arrows, we can press the right key to get your arrows. Once you have arrows on the full deck of pins, you may begin your tournament competition. Good luck and good bowling.
Good luck, Caroline. I know I'm on 32.
I'm C.
I think the letters are screwed up, so. I think I'm supposed to be 32B, so.
So I broke up with C's because I didn't put any C's on my handwritten sheet.
Oh, okay.
So there should be 2 bowlers on every pair on the one that I wrote by hand. That should get us to 32. Except for I didn't do that. So there's no 31 and 2 on my handwritten sheet. So this is 10 pairs. Storm Beat the Champ presented by Bowlers Hunter. Search for that one. It's okay, we're gonna have it out in the bar too. We're gonna be out in the bar also. Yeah, absolutely.
41.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, that's good. That's the team. Sort it out at all? There's a mute button. I have a mute button. Yes, that's what I have.
Give me 10 brackets and 5.
Okay, you want 31 to 32?
Bowlers, we have 41 bowlers on this squad. 41. We are taking the top 8 plus ties in the finals. Top 8 plus ties.
Welcome, everybody, to Summer BTC Live. We're here at Rapids Bowling Center live. Our first summer event of the season. I want to welcome all of our fans of Storm Beat the Champ, presented by Bowlers Mart. We have 2 summer live stream events. This is the first of 2 where we are live streaming the entire event start to finish. And this is our first one. We're at Rapids Bowling Center, Niagara Falls. Welcome everybody to the stream. For those of you that are new, be sure to subscribe to the channel so that you can get all of our streams, including the rest of the day. We have 4 separate live streams today. We're streaming now until the end of qualifying, which is approximately 5:30 tonight. Then we have 3 live stepladder final shows where we have a defending champion that carries over from show to show in our normal Beat the Champ format. These are summer events separate from our TV shows, so we're going to be crowning a new champion today. Those final shows are at 7 o'clock, 8:15, and 9:30 Eastern Time. So if you're watching on your YouTube channel, sit back, relax, watch with us all day. When one stream ends, you're going to be automatically redirected to the next screen, so there's nothing that you have to do. So if you want to watch a day full of bowling with us, you're welcome to stick with us all day. Get us going on your smart TVs. We have our live chat open. Get in the live chat. This is meant to be an interactive broadcast where you can all communicate with us. This is a 3-game qualifying round. 1 and 5 bowlers in this round advance to our 4 p.m. finals round. Our feature pair for the entire day today is lanes 27 and 8. Taking a look at the bowlers on that pair of lanes. And this is the most fun part of the day because I have to try to pronounce names. Lane 27, your A bowler, or perhaps they're not necessarily bowling in the order that they have when they signed in. They may not be in the same order, so let's just go with who's bowling at the time. On the left lane is your E bowler is Maya Conway from Hamilton, Canada. Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. One of our players that made TV last season and one of our final 4 shows at Transit Lanes. Member of Team Canada, starting out on the feature pair. We've also got Josh Szyminski on this pair. Andy Manisters. Well, this is when I have to pronounce names. I'm Joe Ciccone, by the way, for everybody. I didn't introduce myself to everyone. Welcome. Glad to have you on the broadcast. Andy Manisterski. Hopefully that name is close. It's probably not. Josh Szyminski. Then we've got Justin Wyman and Ben Pryor on this pair. Justin Wyman, our current defending Beat the Champ Invitational Champion. I want to tell you what everyone's bowling on. All day today, we do not reel in between squads. We reel before the 4 o'clock, and then before the 7 o'clock finals, we reel again. And here's our pattern. And this pattern is called U-Bowlaby. This is a pattern from the Sweden Bowling Federation. For those of you that watched our live stream last year at Island Lanes, we bowl on this same pattern. It's 44 feet with a ratio of 3.24 to 1. This is meant to be a medium scoring pattern. We expect we had medium scores at Island with the same pattern. We used it again here basically to go through kind of the thought process is that Island's a pro anvilane surface. Rapids Bowling Center is an HPL surface, so a little difference in friction. The surface at Island is very new, very slick. This is not necessarily an old surface. Yet the differences between the two types of synthetics we thought would give us a slight variety and a pattern that we used at another bowling center already. So that was the intention to in the choice of this pattern for this particular event. We try to have a nice variety in lane conditions. I know a lot of you that have watched our shows throughout the season ask about the lane conditions. We mix it up. We have some house shot patterns. We have some non-house shot patterns. Both of our summer events this summer are non-house shot patterns. When they are, we don't announce those patterns ahead of time. We have a graph at the check-in area, so these bowlers show up prepared to bowl. They don't know the pattern. They get that arsenal ready to go and then make those decisions when they get here. So it's a pretty good test of the bowlers. And you're going to get to watch them throughout the day as they work through this pattern in qualifying. Justin Wyman currently bowling on lane 28. So we're with you all day today. We're gonna watch some bowling. We'll jump in and out here and there for some commentary for you, and we'll find some finalists. We'll eventually crown some champions. Sit back, enjoy the action with us. We're here with you all day. This is Summer BTC Live, Rapids Bowling Center in Niagara Falls, New York. Middle of the first game here at Summer BTC Live, Rapids Bowling Center. 27-8 is our feature pair. Ryan Kress, who you've watched on many shows, currently up bowling on that pair. We have 41 entries this squad. Very nice turnout to start the day here. 3 squads coming to you. We're going to take 1 and 5 this squad, so 8 qualifiers. Working through a few little glitches here as we start the day, as our background audio on our setup seems to have disappeared for a little bit. So, hey, I can join you for a bit. Want to tell everybody again, this is an interactive broadcast. We got a bunch of people in the chat already. Welcome. Please join us in the chat throughout the day. So just to kind of explain what we're, what you're going to have on our live stream all day, we've got 3 qualifying squads, 9:30, 11:30, 1:30. Then we take the top 1 and 5 out of each of those squads, that advance to the 4 p.m. finals. There is a re-all before 4 p.m. only. After the 4 p.m. finals round, we're going to take the top 10 bowlers that are going to make up our stepladder finals. They are 1-hour shows, 4 bowlers on each show. The winner of each show is the defending champion. They return for the show after the show that they win. They stay on until they're knocked off in those stepladder finals. So if you're familiar with watching our regular season shows, it's the same format. This is just the summer version, and this is all on a live stream. So again, want to welcome everybody that's in the chat. We want you to be a part of our show all day. Jump in the chat and say hi. Tell us where you're watching from. James in the chat, Joe Palmer, John, Aiden. The Scene is here. Sue is not here today, The Scene. I'm reading your chat here. You've got me. I'm Joe Ciccone. I'm with you for all of these. Sue and Paul are back when we start the season on MSG this year. We're back for another year starting in the fall. 32 regular season episodes of Storm Beat the Champ presented by Bowler's Mart. VS Austin wants to know, is it too late to come qualify? Absolutely not. We've got 3 squads today, 9:30, 11:30, 1:30. Be here about 30 minutes before the squad that you want to bowl. You can bowl. There's no restrictions to bowl our events. You can be from anywhere. The only restriction we have is we do not, no bowlers that have won a PBA National Tour or PWBA National Tour title are eligible for our events. Everybody else, come and bowl. James from Pittsburgh, The Scene from Omaha, Brad from Youngstown, Ohio. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you with us. We love bringing this bowling live to you all across the country. John from Rochester, Minnesota is on. We're here with you all day. Bring us up on your smart TVs. Watch us on your phones. If you haven't done so yet, if you're new to our channel, be sure to subscribe to the channel so that you can get all those notifications when we have this new content for you. We certainly love it if you want to like our videos. All of that helps the channel out a ton. Send the link to your friends. Tell them we're watching bowling today from Niagara Falls, New York. Beat the Champ, Summer BTC Live. Get them on. Get them into the chat with us. We keep it rolling.
Yeah. I don't have to read. Yeah, so just put it on a short cable and plug it in over here. If you get it running, just use the audio.
Yeah.
We can run it.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, for sure. I agree.
No.
Yep.
What did I do?
Inform the people.
That's a camera problem. Okay, so for everyone watching the live stream, do not go get your glasses. This is not your TV. We have an issue that we're going to sort through here. So while we're sorting through, let's do this. Let's put up a promo so that we can correct this camera without messing with everybody at home.
I don't think it's that. I think it's essentially something.
No,
Filtered.
I'm certain that I know what this is. So we're going to work through this. We're going to get your live bowling back very soon, everybody. Okay, just like that. Problems averted. This is the perils of live streaming. Even though we tested all day yesterday, since this is the first one of the summer, sometimes there's some bugs. So we have some audio issues that we're working through currently. We've solved the mystery camera that we had running, and at any rate, that's the wrap up of our first game. Players are moving pairs for game 2. Just to explain a little bit of our format here, it's a staggered skip for the players. So we're using 16 lanes today, lanes 17 through 32. After the first game, the players skip 1 pair and then bowl on the second. After the second game, the players skip 2 pair. They bowl on the third. And that way, for some of you who have been to events that use this sort of a skip, it keeps players from following the same person every game. So we do that to try to give a little bit more fair of a playing environment for all the players out there. So players are getting ready for game 2. Currently, we'll have a new set of players on our feature pair. Again, thanks for everybody in the chat here. Quick work, straight Mercury. Yeah, it was as quick as we could. There's always bugs, so we hope that any bugs that we're experiencing there, we can keep them to a minimum so that at least everybody at home doesn't have to watch the bugs. Sometimes they make their way onto the stream. That was one of them. So we're back, heading to game 2, everybody. What's up?
Skip 1, bowl on the second after the first game. And then after the next game, you're going to skip 2, bowl on the third. So which pair were you on? You were on 29-30, so you're going to be on 17 and 18 this game. Yep.
Game 2 underway here. Rapids Bowling Center for Summer BTC Live. Still trying to sort through some of the audio issues that we're having with the background sound. Appears we might have got it a little bit better. This is game 2. Stephen Cavalieri currently on lane 28. One of our TV finalists you've watched on our show. Got a good selection of smart bowlers in the field today. So our tournament is smart certified. So if anybody that is a junior bowler wants to bowl, they can. We've had quite a few. We have several made shows last year. So we love to have them in the field. We're going to try to get you a cut score as soon as we have it. It's currently going through and collecting scores from game 1, and we're going to try to announce a cut score after game 1. So stick with us. This is Summer BTC Live. Thanks for being with us. Game 2 here at Summer BTC Live. We got a fresh set of bowlers that are towards the end of the first game. Cut score after game 1 is plus 31 for this round. Again, there's 41 bowlers bowling this squad. We take 1 and 5. So we're taking 8 off of this squad. They're going to advance to the finals round at 4 o'clock. Cut after the game 1 is plus 31. Current bowlers on our feature pair, 27 and 8. Stephen Cavalieri, Noah Stock, Connor Nowak, Ken Horner. It's Ken Horner bowling on 27. If you're a viewer of the show, you probably know Stephen Cavalieri. You probably know Connor Nowak. Connor was on one of our very recent shows from Transit Lanes. He's currently bowling on lane 28. Again, everybody that's out there in the chat, thank you for being with us. Stay with us in the chat. This is meant to be an interactive deal. During these qualifying rounds, we're kind of jumping in and out with the commentary. During the actual step ladders at 7, 8, and 9, we do a full commentary deal for the entire time for those. So those are definitely our most important shows of the day. This stream is live for the entire day, coast to coast. If you're in the chat, we love to hear where everyone's watching from. I see Fran in the chat. We have solved some of the audio issues. We're kind of bouncing back and forth with this being the first live stream this summer. There's some kinks, some bugs. We're working those out. Dan Gizzy, one of our bowlers on a plane to Reno watching. Glad to have you, Dan. Dan says he's going to bowl when he gets back, I think is what he said with that one. So again, this is a 2-event series in the summertime here that we're live streaming. We have this event today all day, and then we're back on Saturday, July 11th from Central Lanes in Salamanca, New York with another Summer BTC Live. And after that, we go back into our regular season, back on MSG for another season starting in the fall for 32 episodes. We're so happy to be with MSG. For those of you that watch on YouTube that don't realize that we are a full weekly TV show. MSG Network is the regional sports network that serves 4 states, New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, and Pennsylvania. Our show airs specifically in the Buffalo region, the same station if you watch the Buffalo Sabres. MSG has been great to us. They re-air our show many times every week. Our shows premiere on Saturdays every week. If you watch on YouTube, you know that our shows premiere on Tuesdays. We'll archive the show so that all of you can watch, whether you're in this area or in other areas. And we know from the analytics that YouTube sends us that many of you watch from all over the country, and we absolutely say thanks for all that. We love to have all our viewers and all our fans, and we're looking forward to doing another full season of shows starting later on this summer for taping, and then starting on the fall with our actual TV broadcasts. And for the 2 summer events here, we do have a very special bonus that we're doing. 12X Tech has sponsored a 6-game qualifying bonus, so there's no extra cost. All the bowlers have to do is bowl both here and at Salamanca, and we're going to have the top 4 bowlers with the 6-game, your highest 3-game score from each event combined to a 6-game total. That's an additional prize fund that we're going to pay out $250 to the winner of that at no extra cost. For those of you that don't know, these summer events are $40 entry fee for the bowlers, and we are paying out $300 based on 100 entries, and $300 to the winner of each show. So sometimes there's some confusion with the payouts. We're paying out a total of $900 first place prize money today on the live streams. There are 3 separate stepladder finals shows, each of which we crown a champion. Each of those pays $300 to the winner. So if a bowler qualifies for the first show and they can run all 3 shows, they're going to make almost $1,000 for the day. In addition to that, we have brackets and jackpots during all the qualifying squads, so plenty of action for the bowlers to bowl for here. 41 bowlers on this squad. If anybody's out there that wants to bowl, the next squad is at 11:30. There's 2 more squads today, so if you're in the Buffalo or Niagara Falls area, we've got an 11:30 squad, we've got a 1:30 squad. You're welcome to join us here at Rapids Bowling Center here in Niagara Falls. We're here all day. It's Summer BTC Live, and we're wrapping up Game 2, Squad 1.
win either way, because if I don't make it, I'm going home and going to bowl.
End of game 2 here. We got some bonus coverage here on lanes 31 and 2 while the game 3 gets going on our feature pair. So we clicked off the scores because the scores only correspond to 27 and 8 to avoid any confusion there. 31 and 2 wrapping up their play. This is just an additional pair. We have one main camera. That's going to be lanes 27 and 8 all day. Some more questions in the chat. I see from Straight Mercury, can you bowl each qualifying squad or just one? You can bowl as many as you need to qualify, Straight Mercury. If you bowl one, you can bowl, shoot 900 the first 3 games and you're in. If you need to re-enter, you can re-enter. We absolutely allow re-entries all day. So any bowlers on this squad that don't make the cut, they can re-enter at 11:30, they can re-enter at 1:30. If they decide they want to try to get a better 3-game score to go towards the 12x tech bonus, they can bowl again. Once you've made the cut, you're in the cut. So you can't qualify higher that particular day. You can bowl again if you want to bowl for brackets or any other reason. So absolutely, you can bowl as many times as you want. Again, July 11th, it's a Saturday, Central Lanes in Salamanca. Again, that's going to be a non-house shot event there in Salamanca. That's a wood surface there, so a little bit more variety for the bowlers. Back on our feature pair. And we'll get the scores back up there for you. We got a new set of bowlers on this pair for game 3. We got Reggie Pryor, Jeff Kosmowski, Mike Zarcone, Michael Obernesser, and Brian Moran. Some familiar names on that pair, particularly Mike Zarcone, if you're a viewer of the show, many-time qualifier onto our telecast. This is the 3rd game. We're working on a cut after 2 games. We're going to announce that to you as soon as we can. And if those of you, again, are in the area that are wanting to bowl, 11:30 squad is up next. We start taking entries normally about 30 minutes prior to the squad, so we're going to probably open up our entry room very soon and get it rolling again for Squad 2. We're here all day. We're at Rapids Bowling Center in Niagara Falls, New York. This is Summer BTC Live. Game 3 back again. So I just read you a bunch of names on our feature pair, and it turns out that that is not the bowlers on our feature pair. Those bowlers that I just read are actually on 25 and 6. So I need to read my own skip more effectively for all these bowlers. Currently on our feature pair, we have Mike Domenico, Caden Gibson, Nick. Oh, I got to pronounce these. Plus, my handwriting is terrible. Galligan is my best guess. Kelsey Fisher. And one more board that I don't have on this sheet. So again, we have bugs all the time here. So I'm glad to share those with everybody. We're not perfect. There are 5 bowlers on that pair, and I read you 4 of those names. And eventually I'll go get the sheet that has the 5th name on it. It'll be good to go. This is game 3 again here. We're going to get a cut score out for you as soon as we can after 2. And we'll keep it rolling. Summer BTC Live, Rapids Bowling Center. Middle of game 3 in the first qualifying squad here at Summer BTC Live. The fifth mystery bowler on the feature pair is Ice and Shavers. Now I've officially introduced all 5 bowlers on our pair. Again, we got a really good mix of players, which we always love to have in these events. We've got a lot of junior bowlers here today. This is a great turnout so far. You know, you're looking at the feature pair. What you can't see is behind these pairs. We got a packed house here today. It's a warm day here in Niagara Falls, so it's a bit warm in the building. That's part of the deal. We all know if you bowl in the summertime, you know, sometimes you deal with that. We have a packed house. We have some bowlers starting to enter the 11:30 squad. We've already taken some re-entries. So we got a complete day of bowling here. Everybody in the chat, thanks again for being here. I see a question from Aiden about the oil that we're bowling on today. Perhaps we could put up the oil pattern for everyone to take a look at real quick while we're talking about it. There we go. We can put that up for you. So we're bowling on a 44-foot pattern today. It's called U-Bowl B. It's from the Sweden Bowling Federation, 3.24 to 1 ratio. And you can go ahead and change that back, Justin, so that we get to watch all the bowling here. So in our Beat the Champ events, we oil before the first squad of qualifying rounds. And today we're going to bowl 3 squads, 9:30, 11:30, 1:30. There is no re-oil during the squads. So the players, if they want to re-enter, keep trying to make the squads. They're going to keep progressing, make their adjustments through the day. After each one of these qualifying squads, the bottom of your screen on the graphic there, you can read that 1 and 5 bowlers advance. So 8 bowlers from this squad are going to advance to that finals round at 4 p.m. At 4 p.m., the scores are all dropped. We reel all the lanes. Everyone bowls on fresh. It's one combined squad of everybody that's advanced. All those bowlers cash. So everybody that makes that round is already cashed. From that round, the top 10 bowlers are going to advance to our 3 live stepladder finals Beat the Champ shows tonight, live here on our YouTube channel, 7 p.m., 8:15, 9:30. We again oil the lanes before the first of the stepladder final squads, and then we do not re-oil again. So it's part of the challenge to the players is to make the adjustments, and you know we believe in all these players. As far as they're making the lane changes and making the moves, and it's part of the challenge. So yes, the second squad of today, this morning, they're going to bowl on what's left over from this squad, and then the 11:30 is going to bowl on what's left over after that. It's a 44-foot pattern. We used this pattern last summer at Island Lanes, which was a pro anvil lane surface. We chose this pattern to use it again here because now we're on an HPL surface, so it's some variety in a pattern that's somewhat familiar to some of the bowlers. Yet, again, when we bowl a non-house shot event like this one, we don't announce the pattern ahead of time. So these bowlers are not showing up because they love the U-Bowl-B pattern or because they stayed home because they don't like the pattern. It's their challenge as a bowler to walk in, play the lanes, make the adjustments. We provide a graph at the check-in area, even though our printer doesn't like us too much today, so we essentially got this really ugly-looking printout of the graph. At least we can still tell the players what they're bowling on. So, you know, just some of the kinks that we're working through for our first event. Anyways, glad to have you with us. Get in the chat. Tell us where you're watching from. Over 100 viewers currently, over 1,200 views. Drop us a like. It helps out the channel a ton. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. All that absolutely helps us bring you more events just like this one. We're live here all day from Rapids Bowling Center in Niagara Falls. Game 3 wrapping up here at Rapids Bowling Center for Summer BTC Live. Cut score after 2 games here is plus 21 this morning. Plus 21 after 2 games on this squad. Again, a nice medium scoring pattern is kind of what we expected here. Plus 31 after the first game. That cut went down after 2. Excited to see how these lanes transition throughout the day. Yeah, this is a little bit of a longer pattern, so kind of expect players to move in and perhaps the scores get a little bit better here as the day go on. I think that would be my expectation. I haven't gotten a great look at everybody, what they're throwing. I don't really expect a lot of urethane today. I think reactive balls is probably the choice here on a longer type pattern. It's actually 44 feet with a drop rush at 38, so I don't know that it's necessarily going to play like a true 44. Somewhere probably in between is my guess. Still on the longer side is what I expect. Bowler's already ending for the 11:30 squad. We're probably going to be a little bit after 11:30 to actually get that squad on the lanes. I know a bunch of these bowlers are going to want to re-enter, the ones that don't make the cut. This stream is live all day today. The stream that you're watching now is going to be up the entire day until about whenever our finals round ends, the 4 o'clock finals round ends, probably 5:30 or 6 tonight. And then the 7 o'clock, 8:15, and 9:30, they're all separate streams, and we do that so that YouTube can archive them all separately, just the same way as we have separate shows every week. The good news is that if you're watching all day, if you want to just leave this up and running on your smart TV or on your phone or wherever you're watching, the YouTube link is automatically going to redirect you without you having to do anything. So when this link ends, it's going to give you the next show automatically. So there's nothing that you have to do if you want to watch all day bowling here from Rapids, or if you're like Dan Gizzi watching from seat 9E in an airplane, just leave that phone on all day, Dan. I hope it's a long flight for you so you can watch all of our bowling. And, hope to hear from you in the chat, if they've got good drinks for you. Perhaps you've, got some nice flight attendant announcements going on there from your seat. We want to know about the full experience. John Maudsley says, looking at the balls on the baller chain look shiny. I also witnessed some people missing the head pin. So, we got a wide variety, and that's what you're going to get in a qualifying round. Got some bonus coverage here for you on 31 and 2 as 27 and 8. Our feature pair is already wrapped up. Game 3 wrapping up here on the 9:30 squad. We got 2 more squads. Players are signing up currently as we speak. The Goonies asked what was the cut after 2 games. It was plus 21 after 2 games. It was plus 31 after 1 game. So the players, when they made the move to the next pair, had some adjustments to make. Again, we use a staggered skip in our events. So today in particular, we're using lanes 37 through 32. 17 through 32 here at Rapids Bowling Center. After the first game that you bowl, you skip 1 pair, bowl on the second pair. After the second game, you skip 2 pairs, bowl on the third pair. And so the players don't follow the same group of bowlers each game. Hopefully make it a little bit more fair for the players as they cross. Sometimes the scores go up, sometimes the scores go down. So given the cut was plus 21 after 2, if I had to guess, we're looking at a cut somewhere in the range of plus probably 30 or so. For 3 games, 20 to 30 range over, I would think. Top 8 from this squad plus ties are going to advance to the 4 p.m. finals round. Whole new group of bowlers coming up at 11:30. Some bowlers are going to re-enter. Re-entries are allowed. You can bowl as many times as you need, trying to make that cut here. We've already got some bowlers who have re-entered. I expect that a lot of these players, when they come off the lanes here, are going to make their way into the tournament room and shoot up again for the next squad. This is a wrap-up of Game 3. Again, we don't have a score camera on 31 and 2. This is bonus coverage since our feature pair is done, 27 and 8. We'll be working on getting the final cut out after this game, and your next bowlers are going to be on the lanes very shortly for the 11:30 squad. Keep it rolling here at Summer BTC Live. First squad's wrapped up here at Summer BTC Live in Niagara Falls, New York. We are shuffling bowlers through, getting ready for squad 2, scheduled for 11:30. It's going to be a little bit late. We're working on getting the cut score out, and then we're going to get these next set of bowlers on the lanes. Probably about looking at about 10 minutes here. We'll have cut score to announce for you from the first round, and we'll have the qualifiers who advanced, and we'll be on to round 2. Not round 2. Squad 2 is more accurate. Squad 2 here at Summer BTC Live coming up next.
Bowlers on a 930 squad, we have your cut score. Your cut for 8th place is plus 19. Plus 19. Adam Wakely, 675. John Leising, 663. Nick Galligan, 639. Andy Menestensky, 639. I wasn't getting his name as fast as I can. Connor Nowak, 632. Michael Obernesser, 628. Jeff Leach, 619. Mike Zarcone, 619. Those 8 bowlers advance to the finals round at 4 p.m. Bowlers on the 11:30 qualifying squad, please report to your starting lanes.
I left the ball at home. My dad's bringing it. He's showing up. I didn't know what time, so I brought my whole arsenal. I thought I left it irritated.
Bowlers, I'm going to go through the announcements while you're bowling your practice, so your 10 minutes of practice is up and running. Again, welcome. This is Summer BTC Live. We are streaming live coast to coast currently on our YouTube channel. So if you haven't checked out the link, send it to your friends. We're live all day here. We want to first thank the Rapids Bowling Center for being one of our host centers. Without our host centers for this Teacher Camp program, we wouldn't have all these TV shows that we do on MSG and all these live events in the summer. So please thank your host center. You're bowling 3 games today. Skipping pairs, the staggered skip. Here's your skip after the first game. You're going to skip 1, bowl on the second. After the second game, you're going to skip 2, bowl on the third. I'm going to announce that again at the end of practice, just so everyone that's currently practicing that didn't hear it knows their skip. High women or senior guarantee, we have satisfied that guarantee with our bowlers going to take a cut. All advances to the 4 p.m. finals around cash. Any junior bowlers earning money are going to have that money applied to their smart fund. Scores will be dropped. For the 4 p.m. finals, the top 10 bowlers are going to make our 3 stepladder live stream shows tonight. Again, our next event is Saturday, July 11th. All of this is on our Facebook page if anyone wants the full details. Summer BT Live, Saturday, July 11th, Central Lanes in Salamanca. We have the 12X text bonus for bowlers that bowl both events. The highest 6-game total, first place guaranteed $250, no additional cost. So if you're bowling here, come on down to Salamanca, bowl again for a little extra prize fund in addition to the normal event. Bowlers, your brackets and jackpots are going to be open to the end of this practice round. And we'll get back to the agenda practice, just to remind everybody what it's doing.
11:30 qualifying squad is on the lanes. Practice time. They have about 4 minutes left on practice, so we're going to be starting soon. Cut score from that first squad, we got it all for you. Cut from the first squad was plus 19. Eighth place was plus 19. Adam Wakely, John Lysing, Nick Galgan, Andy Manistetsky, Connor Nowak, Michael Obernesser, Jeff Leach, and Mike Zarcone. Those are your 8 qualifiers. They're going to be back here at 4 o'clock for the finals round, and we got more bowlers looking to advance to that finals round now. Just coming up on a 2-minute warning for practice here, and then we're going to be underway with the next squad.
Bowlers, you have approximately 1 minute remaining on your practice time. Brackets and jackpots are still open. I think Tim does need a few extra to fill up, some extra brackets, so if you want to add, stop into the tournament area before you begin your first game. Bowlers, we have 42 bowlers on this squad. That means we are taking the top 8 plus ties. Those bowlers are going to advance to the 4 p.m. finals round. Top 8 plus ties this squad. Bowlers, if you need to add or remove letters, you can do so before this game starts. Most pairs have 5, some pairs have 6. And bowlers, that's the end of your practice time. Please, bowlers, no more deliveries. Again, I'm going to re-announce this so everyone has it correct. This is a staggered skip. Here's your skip. After the first game, skip 1, bowl on the second. After the second game, skip 2, bowl on the third. Again, skip 1, then skip 2. Top 8 bowlers are going to advance. Last call on brackets and jackpots. And bowlers, once you have your arrows and a full deck of pins, you may begin your tournament competition. Good luck and good bowling.
I'm 31.
32.
Yeah. That's good.
Want to welcome everybody back for the start of the second squad here. Summer BTC Live. We're live here on our YouTube channel, coast to coast, from Rapids Bowling Center in Niagara Falls, New York. We're going to be here all day on the live stream. We've completed one squad here today. We've got 8 bowlers who have advanced to our finals round at 4 o'clock. We're going to be live streaming with you all day. This current stream is going to be up and running until the completion of the 4 p.m. squad. After that, we have 3 stepladder finals rounds, 7, 8:15, and 9:30 tonight. Those are going to be separate streams. However, if you're watching here on your smart TV, on your mobile phone, whatever you're watching on, when one stream ends, you should be automatically redirected to the next stream. So there should be, anything that you need to do to stick with us all day and watch some great live bowling. 3-game qualifying squad here. 42 entries on this squad, so the top 8 bowlers. Just to explain a little bit, this tournament is a walk-in entry only. We don't take pre-registrations. If you want to bowl, you show up 30 minutes prior to the squad. You want to bowl, you bowl. So far, we had 41 bowlers the first squad, 42 this squad. Great turnout for the summertime. We're pleased that all the bowlers are here with us. We're pleased that all of you are watching with us on our live stream. Our live chat is open. Jump in the chat. This is meant to be an interactive stream for everybody that's out there, so jump in the chat if you have questions or if you just want to tell us where you're watching from. And we thank all of our viewers from around the country that watch us all the time here. This 11:30 qualifying squad sponsored by 12X Tech, and 12X Tech is sponsoring a bonus for our 2 summer BTC live events. In addition to the normal prize fund that these bowlers are bowling for today, we're going to take their highest 3-game qualifying block today, combine that with their highest 3-game qualifying block on July 11th in Salamanca, which is our next summer BTC live event here, live on our YouTube channel. And some extra money for those bowlers that bowl both events. Guaranteed first place at $250 for that side event that's going on. Not to mention these bowlers are bowling for $300 first place over 3 separate finals, so a total of $900 first place prize money today is being handed out based on 100 entries. So we're already at over 80 entries, so we're looking pretty good for that. Each of those 3 stepladder final shows is going to pay $300 to the winner based on 100 entries, so a total of $900 over the course of the day, plus whoever does emerge as the defending champion. And that 3rd show is going to start the Salamanca show as the current champ for the summer event. So that's how it works here. Got a feature pair 27-8. Give you all the names of the bowlers bowling on that pair currently for this game. We got Andrew Campbell, Mike Domicolo, Marcus Herring, Ronnie Cole, and Stephen Cavallari. Mike Domicolo bowling on 27 now. Some of these bowlers wearing name shirts. It's not a requirement to wear a name shirt in these events. You certainly can. It's totally the bowler's choice. We have a lot of familiar bowlers on these squads today, so we're glad to have a lot of bowlers back. A bunch of bowlers who have made TV shows. You might, we're going for the Deadwood. We're looking to get the pin cleared out of the gutter, so that pinfall is not going to count. However, impressive. Straight Mercury from Petoskey, Michigan. How do you say that, Straight Mercury? Petoskey? Is that just tell me if I'm correct there. Give me a thumbs up in the chat. We're going to get that lane reset on 28 and get those scores erased. So anyway, these bowlers, again, they're bowling 3 games this squad. They're going to shuffle through, so you're going to get a different set of bowlers each game. Stephen Cavalieri, helping out here with the correction. We just needed a functioning reset button. There it is. Our TV pair for the stepladder finals is also going to be 27 and 8 tonight. The coverage is going to continue there throughout the rest of the night. Again, 42 bowlers this squad. We got a particularly good bracket squad, so there is extra side action that all these bowlers are bowling for. In addition to the main tournament, they're also bowling brackets. A few more this squad than even we had the first. So a really nice turnout here in Niagara Falls. It's a warm day on a Sunday here in the Western New York area. These people could be playing golf. Instead, no, they're here competing, giving you some great bowling content to watch at home. So we're glad that you're with you. We're glad that you're with us. We're just glad. Keep it rolling with the second squad. Summer BTC live from Niagara Falls. Going to jump in and give you all a look at what the bowlers are bowling on in between shots here. This is a non-house shot event for us. We're bowling on the U Bowlby pattern. It's called the U Bowlby 44. 44-foot pattern, 3.24 to 1 ratio. Medium scores, the cut for the first squad was plus 19. It's kind of in a nice little pocket of scoring size per se there, where it's not necessarily the most impossible shot in the world, and it's also not necessarily a super high scoring, so players have to make some good shots. If they make good shots, they have some good scores out there. We did not have a 700 game in the first round. I think the high score was in the 680s. That was Adam Wakely, who's a bowler that has been on our shows. He's actually one of our Smart Fun bowlers, who has been quite impressive so far in our events. And he's already advanced. 8 bowlers in total have advanced from that first round. Again, this is the second round, second squad on this condition without a re-oil, and the 130 squad also is not being re-oiled. Then we re-oil before the 4 p.m. finals, and then again before the 7 o'clock squad. Nice run there for Ronnie Cole on lane 28. I believe that was an 8-bagger in process. So, of course, as soon as I put the headset on to mention the nice run, he doesn't strike. So, the power of persuasion there. I can get partial credit for the end of that run. Still a very nice game to start his squad, considering the cut from the first round was plus 19. So, getting out of the gate with a game in the 250s potentially here, or even better, 260s, is a nice way to start your day. A possible first game jackpot if he did get in the jackpots and the brackets and whatnot. So, so a nice start here on the feature pair. We like it when we have high scores on our feature pair. $17 through $32 here at Rapids Bowling Center. This is a 32-lane bowling center. That's what we're using. You can see some of the surrounding action on the other pairs nearby. We do have one bonus camera that's out there on one of the other pairs that if one of these, if our feature pair gets done early, sometimes we switch over to the bonus camera. Or if somebody has a big game on one of the outer pairs that camera can catch, sometimes we can go to that. So again, we hope that you are enjoying the live bowling action there wherever you're watching at. We're here all day today. This is Summer BTC Live. 3 stepladder final shows tonight, starting at 7 o'clock. Second game underway here at the Summer BTC Live event at Rapids Bowling Center in Niagara Falls. We've got a new group of players on the feature pair. Want to introduce everybody that's watching to our players. We've got a group of 5 on this pair. Josh Henderson, Jason Adams, Juan Gillaforte, Mark Mariani, and Jacob Bingham. 2 players on this pair that have made shows in our events. Juan Gillaforte made a show last season at Island Lanes on our TV telecast, and Jason Adams made one of the stepladder finals here on Summer BTC Live last season. So we got 2 players, Jason Adams up the bowl on 28, that might be familiar to all of you viewing at home. Pick out a favorite, join us in the chat, say hi. We're here all day today. We got a good group of viewers throughout the day today. If you haven't done so, drop us a like, hit that subscribe button if you haven't. So all those things help out the channel a ton here on YouTube, as you're all probably are very familiar with how that works. We love being able to bring you all the content that we do on YouTube between our weekly regular season shows and then these summer events live streamed here. We have 2 different options for all of you to watch at home. These live streams are incredibly fun to do. It's a whole new element to have the entire day, out there for all these bowlers and qualifying to watch. So we love bringing it to you. Got some scores for everybody out there after game one to update everyone on the current cut after one game here. Plus 14 is the cut. Again, the cut on the first squad for 3 games was plus 19. After the first game of that squad, it was 31 over after one game, and then it went down. I expect scores to get better as the day goes on today on this pattern. It's a little bit of a longer pattern. Usually as the track opens up, players can move in and scores get a little bit higher. So being that this cut is 14 over after one game, I don't expect this one to go back down after a game. I think that, I don't know that it's going to necessarily double. A plus 19 cut for the first squad, I would expect a cut in the 20s. Not significantly huge amount higher. Still, I don't expect it to be lower than 19. So plus 14 after a game, I'm thinking in the upper 20s, lower 30s for a cut for this squad. Nice shot there from Jason Adams. Ronnie Cole was the high game that first game with 252. Jason Adams actually had 236 that game, so he's got a nice start to his round, currently bowling on the feature pair. Jacob Bingham with 215 is on a feature pair now also. So a chance to watch some of the bowlers that are in the cut range trying to make their way in that 4 p.m. finals squad. Juan Gilforte on the TV, the feature pair with 187 his first game. Try to update you on what everyone else did. Josh Henderson, the struggle, a tough game to start with 160 in there. Mark Mariani with 210, so just outside the cut. He's currently on the feature pair. So some bowlers on this pair in play. This is a nice pair to watch for this game here. Trying to make their way into that first cut. I believe that was Mark that just bowled on 27. Mark's a newer player. I'm not quite as familiar with his game. This is Juan that's up on bowling on 28, two-hander that's made one of our shows before. Not liking his ball reaction currently, I don't think. He's going to take the Brooklyn. Again, 3 games of qualifying this squad. This is game 2. Once this game's over, we're going to get you a cut score after 2. One more squad at 1:30. If those of you that are out in the area, in the Buffalo area, that are wanting to bowl, you got some time to get here. That squad is probably going to be, even though it's a 1:30 scheduled time, we've had a really good turnout today, so we've got some extra bowlers. That squad's probably going to get on the lanes more like, I don't know, 1:45 to 20 to 2, somewhere in that range. So if you're trying to get here, you want to bowl, you've got some time, make your way on out to Rapids Bowling Center in Niagara Falls. We're here all day. If you're watching at home, keep us on your smart TV, keep us on your mobile phone, jump in the chat. Got Derek saying hi from Maine. Welcome, Derek. Glad to have you in the chat. Lots of people out there watching, good amount of viewers. This stream's up all day, all the way through our 4 p.m. qualifying finals, and then we got 3 live stepladder finals starting at 7 o'clock. If you keep your stream open, it's going to automatically redirect you to the next show. Or if you want to go away for dinner, come back for the nighttime shows. Just catch us on our channel. There's links there. We give you as many ways as we can to find us. If you haven't done so, drop us a like. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, if you want to do so, all those things help us out a ton. Bringing you all this bowling content live today here from Niagara Falls. Game 3 underway here at Summer BTC Live. Rapids Bowling Center, Niagara Falls, New York. Collecting scores currently to get a cutout after 2 games. Got a new group of bowlers on the feature pair. 5 new players on this pair. Kelsey Fisher, CJ Buttery, Maya Conway, Colton Adeletta, Brandon Rolling. Colby Sweat in the chat says, wow, is that the Charles Nelson Buttery? I can't confirm the Nelson part. His shirt says Charles, so that seems like a pretty good lock to me. I suspect that once we get the scores here after game 2, that CJ is going to have a good number next to his name, because I know that when I walked through, he had a big game going, I think, down on the pair he was on. He was just outside of the cut after 1 game. Got Brandon Rolling currently bowling on lane 28. Got Maya Conway on 27. Both players that have made TV shows here on Storm Beat the Champ. Presented by Bowlers Mart. Working on scores after game 2. Again, the next squad scheduled for 1:30. We're currently coming up on 1:30 now, so players are strolling through getting signed up. We've had a great turnout today, so with more bowlers, the squads take a little bit more time. Our finals round is scheduled for 4 p.m. There is a re-oil before that squad. So we don't expect to be too far behind at 4 p.m. start. We might be a smidge behind on that 4 p.m. start. Either way, we got one more squad after this one. The squad that you're currently watching, the top 8 bowlers are going to advance into that 4 p.m. finals round. 8 scores plus ties. If there are ties for the 8th spot, they do all advance. So we're collecting those scores now. I hope to get you a cut score out here after 2 games as soon as we have it. Midway through game 3 here, the 11:30 qualifying squad for Summer BTC Live. Got a cut score for you after 2 games. Cut score currently at plus 38. Jason Adams, plus 78 is the leader. He was just on our feature pair. CJ Buttery fans out there, he is currently at plus 14, bowling on our feature pair. And we've got Maya Conway, actually first bowler outside of the cut at plus 37. She's up on lane 27 now. So perhaps a bowler to watch trying to make the cut here. Looks like she has 2 opens this game, so might need a little bit of work. Scores went up as I expected this game, from 14 to 38. I don't think they're gonna. I think you're gonna get into the 40s or 50s here, most likely. There are not a lot of scores grouped up just outside of the cut, so it's possible this doesn't quite go up quite as much. This game could kind of land somewhere in the 30s range. So important for bowlers that are close, even if they don't have a big game this game, to be aware of what the scores are around them to keep themselves in the cut. Ronnie Collier is the leader after 1 game. He bowled 211 his second game. He's plus 63. Got John McDowell in 4th at plus 60. Ken Horner, 461. William Kenner, plus 49. Peyton Hutchinson, plus 48. Rob Klinger, plus 43. And DJ Chapman, plus 38 is the cut. Jacob Bingham at plus 25, who was just on the feature pair. Does look like CJ Buttery has a double up going into the 8th frame and open in his first. And these monitors are a little tricky to see here at the Bowling Center. We're obviously situated directly behind this pair. CJ has 87 in the 5th with a double, so he's got a 237 possible if he can strike out here. And he did not have as big a game as I thought he did in the previous game. I only watched 1 shot when I walked through. His ball reaction looked fantastic. So I guess I just gave him a big game automatically because of how his ball reaction looked. Even if he doesn't make it, I'm guessing he needs to be re-entering because I think his ball reaction is better than his scores are showing so far. And not a surprise, this is a 44-foot pattern. The more you bowl, the more the track should open up, and probably the power players should get this spare. Not going to like that. Power players should probably start to like their ball reaction more and more as the day progresses here. This is game 3 of the 11:30 squad. Sign-ups taking place for 1:30 now. We'll get you a cut score as soon as we have it. Coming up on the end of the third game here on our feature pair. Brandon Rowland making a little bit of a run here with a 4-bagger. I don't know if he's going to have enough here. It's potential 71, 221 he's got left here. He's only minus 79, or I'm sorry, he's minus 29 here. So he can only get to even range. It'd be exactly even if he strikes out. That's probably not going to be enough to make the cut. Still, enough to get him to re-enter, because in a re-entry event, for sure you're going to bowl a big game in the last games, because then you got to re-enter.
qualifying squad, here is your cut. 8th place, plus 42. Plus 42, John McDowell, 700. William Kenner, 691. Peyton Hutchinson, 663. Jason Adams, 654. Ken Horner, 643. Ben Pryor, 642. Rob Klinger, 642. Ronnie Cole, 642. If there are any errors or differences, please tell us in the check-in area. Those 8 bowlers advance to the 4 p.m. finals round. Bowlers on the 1:30-ish qualifying squad, please report to your starting lanes. Want to welcome everybody again to Rapids Bowling Center. This is Summer BTC Live. We're streaming live coast to coast currently. If you haven't done so, if you want to send links to friends, we're live all day today. Want to thank Rapids Bowling Center as one of our host centers. Without our host centers, we would not be able to have this Beat the Champ program for everybody. So please thank your host centers. Today you're bowling 3 games of qualifying skipping pairs. It is a staggered skip. Here is your skip. After the first game, skip 1, bowl on the second. After the second game, skip 2, bowl on the third. Again, skip 1, then skip 2. 1 and 5 bowlers on this squad advance to the finals round at 4 p.m. Lanes are going to be re-oiled before that squad. We have already satisfied the high women or senior guarantee from qualifiers. All of the advances to the 4 p.m. squad, cash, any junior bowlers earning money, you're going to have that applied to their smart fund. Scores are dropped for 4 p.m. and the top 10 bowlers from that squad are going to make our 3 stepladder finals tonight. Want to announce our second Summer BTC Live is Saturday, July 11th. That's in Central Lanes in Salamanca. Same squad times, 9:30, 11:30, 1:30. We also have the 12X Tech bonus. We want to thank 12X Tech for sponsoring that. Bowlers who bowl at both here and Salamanca, we're going to pay out 4 spots for that. $250 to the first place guarantee. No extra cost. It's your highest 6-game combined total. Your highest 3-game qualifying squad from here, combined with your highest 3-game qualifying squad from Salamanca. Bowlers are going to get 10 minutes of practice on your starting pair only. Brackets and jackpots are open until the end of practice. And bowlers, once your timers start on your screen, you can hit your red key to start your 10 minutes of practice time.
Back at Rapids Bowling Center in Niagara Falls, New York. This is Summer BTC Live. We are in practice now for the 1:30 scheduled start time squad. We've had a great turnout today, so the squad is starting later than if we had fewer bowlers. We're very happy to have that problem to work through. The 11:30 squad that just wrapped up. We have 8 bowlers that advanced from the 11:30 squad. The cut score for that squad was plus 42. Interesting because we had 3 bowlers at plus 42. All of them made it. The person in 5th was at plus 43, so it was very close towards the end of that squad. John McDowell led with 700. William Kenner second, 691. Peyton Hutchinson, 663. Jason Adams, 654. Ken Horner, 643. Ben Pryor, 642. Rob Klinger, 642. And Ronnie Cole, 642. All those bowlers have advanced to our scheduled 4 p.m. start time. We do have a re-oil after the squad is over, so I expect that squad to start a little bit later than 4 o'clock. I think we're probably going to catch up for the 7 o'clock stepladder finals. We're probably going to catch up on timing for that, pretty close to that. So all in all, we love the turnout today. I have to get a total number of bowlers on this squad. The bowlers have about 6 minutes remaining in their practice time, and then we're going to be rolling with another 3 games of qualifying for you. Back with you on Summer BTC Live.
We have 34 entries. 34, y'all know why I'm making that announcement. So with one more entry, that means one more bowler is going to advance to the finals round. So if someone here you know is not bowling, you think they should, now it's the time to count. With 34 bowlers, we're looking at 6 finalists with 35. If one person ends, we're looking at 7.
I don't even hit myself. I actually wouldn't mind going right now.
Bowlers, about under 1 minute of practice remaining. We do have a 35th bowler. We are now taking the top 7 scores plus ties to advance. We have 2 pairs that started a few seconds after bowlers. This is the end of your practice time. No more deliveries, please. Again, your skip is squad. You're using lanes 17 through 32. Please include all those lanes in your skip. After the first game, skip 1, bowl on the second. After the second game, skip 2, bowl on the third. Top 7 plus ties advance to 4 p.m. Bowlers, when you have your arrows and a full deck of pins, you may begin your tournament competition. Good luck and good bowling.
You gotta back the letter off, right?
Just blind it, because other players, other lanes.
Oh, actually, I don't think
Back with the start of our 130 qualifying squad. 130-ish is what we've decided to call it here since it's more like 230. Good problem to have. We've got a great turnout today. 41 entries the first squad, 42 entries the second squad, another 35 this squad. Quick math. It's 118 entries. 41, 42 is 83, and another 35. That's 118 entries. So it's going to be a good payday for all the bowlers. Our prize fund is based on 100, so we've gone over that for today. And we always are glad when we have good turnouts here, and we hope that all of you that have gotten to watch have enjoyed that also. 27 and 8 is our feature pair for Squad 3, our 5 bowlers on 27 and 8. We've got Madison Rondeau, Juan Gillaforte, John McDowell, Dan Melodona, and Mike Hurlbert. I think it's Hulbert. I know I've gotten that name incorrect already when I wrote it down on my sheet. Those are your 5 bowlers for game 1. 3 bowlers that have made shows during our TV portion of Beat the Champ. Madison Rondeau, Juan Gillaforte, and John McDowell. On this squad, 7 bowlers are going to advance to the finals round. That's scheduled for 4 o'clock. We do have a re-oil. The squad likely is going to be wrapping up probably 4:30, probably a half hour to re-oil. I expect 5 o'clock is a decent guess for when that squad starts. We're going to start that as soon as the lanes are ready. This stream that you're watching is going to be active that entire time. We're not going anywhere. When we do our stepladder finals tonight at 7 p.m., that is going to be the start of a new stream. However, if you're watching on your smart TV, on your mobile phone, wherever you're watching, if you want to just keep the stream up, so long as we've programmed it correctly here, you should be automatically taken to the next stream as soon as this one ends. So whenever we start that live stream, you should be good to go watching our bowling action for the rest of the day. Got 3 stepladder final shows tonight, 7 p.m., 8:15, and 9:30 are the scheduled times. Those finals are all going to be on lanes 27 and 8, which is our feature pair. 8 bowlers advance in the first round, 8 bowlers advance in the second round. This squad adds another 7, 23 bowlers. Unless we have any ties, there could be more here. 23 bowlers at the 4 p.m. qualifying squad. We are going to determine how many lanes are in play. We're currently using 17 through 32. And then that finals round, the top 10 bowlers out of those 23 are going to advance to our stepladder finals, so just under half. So once you can get to that finals round at 4, you got a good chance to make those shows if you can put up a nice score. In this round, it's 1 out of 5 that are going to advance. Cut scorers so far today, 19 over, I think, the first squad today, and 38 over the second squad. Why don't we give the viewers a chance to look at the pattern that we're bowling on here again to start this squad. We're bowling on the pattern, it's called the U-Bowl-A-B pattern. It's from the Sweden Bowling Federation. It's a 44-foot pattern, 3.24 to 1 ratio. Scores have been medium. Scores have gotten better as the day has gone on. That's expected on a pattern like this. We're bowling on HPL synthetic surface. We used the same pattern last summer for a summer BTC live event at Molitz's Island Lanes. That was on an that was on a Pro Anvilane surface, which was very new, so a much overall slicker surface, less friction surface than we have here. This is not an extremely old installation here. Rapids Bowling Center, if you're not in the area, is in Niagara Falls, New York. This bowling center's been here a long, long time. However, there was a fire here in the mid-2000s. And I believe the entire building was then rebuilt basically from the ground up. So these lanes have been in here for a good amount of time. There's probably some centers you can find that have had synthetics installed for longer than they have here. This is typically a very good scoring bowling center, and in particular, this bowling center is known for having some of the best pin action at most of the bowling centers around. So, of course, when the pin action is better, that dictates a lot of the scoring pace. And that's what we've had here. In fact, Stephen Conklin, who just bowled on lane 26, he bowled our only 300 game that we've had on our version of Storm Beat the Champ, presented by Bowler Smart, in our first season on lanes 27 and 8 here on one of our TV shows. So the scores are out there if you bowl good. At the same time, it's a somewhat more challenging pattern in the medium range. I think is a decent description. And that's if you don't make good shots, you pay a penalty. That's the sport. So we look for that as the day goes on here. I probably expect a cut score in the 40 to 50 range this squad. I think the scores should be a little bit higher this squad than they were in the second squad. And then we're going to re-o before the finals round, and then all bets are off. So we are underway with game one of our third qualifying squad of the day, Summer BTC Live here in Niagara Falls, New York. Game 1 just over the halfway point here in our third qualifying squad of the day. This is the squad that was scheduled for 1:30. We've had a great turnout. 118 bowlers have entered today. So a great day of summer BTC live here in Niagara Falls, New York. So we are behind our scheduled times, and that's a good problem to have. 23 bowlers total are going to return for our finals round, scheduled for 4 p.m. It's going to be closer to probably 4:30, 4:45 is my guess for that squad. And then we're going to have 3 stepladder final shows tonight at 7 p.m. I think we're going to catch up and be closer to on time for those. Got a nice string of strikes on our feature pair from, this is Mike Hulbert. I've been informed, as his shirt indicates, that he's called Tiny. 4-bagger for him after spare open to start the game. 268 possible still this game, bowling in the 7th frame now. We got a good group of viewers with us watching the stream. Want to thank everybody for being here. If you haven't done so, if you want to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. All those things help out tremendously with our YouTube channel so that we can bring you more content like this. We've been live all day, started at 9:30 this morning. If you just joined us recently, we're live with this same stream until the finals, the middle finals round, which was scheduled for 4, until after that's done. And then we have 3 separate streams for the stepladder finals. If you're watching us and if you want to continue, the screens on your system should automatically redirect you to the next link, so that as soon as that link starts, it's there for you. Nothing extra that you have to do to get that link to function. If you go away, you can always find those links on our YouTube channel when you decide to come back and watch us later on tonight. If you're here with us, we love to hear from you in the chat. We want this to be an interactive type live stream, so jump in the chat, say hi, questions. If you're interested in what we're doing here, or if you just want to tell us where you're watching from, we love all of that. We don't have our special little pop-up for when a new person subscribes where the name goes on the screen. We didn't have that, didn't get that set up when we did our testing yesterday. We always like those, because then people that do decide to subscribe during the stream kind of get their name up there. So we don't have that active. At any rate, still happy to have you subscribe to the channel if you like what we're doing here. Again, if you don't know what we are Storm Beat the Champ, presented by Bowlers Mart. We are back for another 32 weeks of TV bowling starting this fall. Our 1-hour shows air weekly on MSG Network. That's Madison Square Garden Network, the same station where you watch the Buffalo Sabres, or perhaps you watch the New York Knicks, who are currently in the NBA Finals. MSG is our TV partner. And then for those of you that watch on YouTube, the MSG shows premiere on Saturday every week, and then we premiere them on YouTube on Tuesday. And we know that we have a great following of people from all around the country that enjoy our shows. So we certainly, it's a big thanks to everybody that's a part of that. It certainly makes what we do bigger and better. See a few people in the chat that are watching. Jessica from Frewsburg, New York. Alt Dude from Orlando, Florida. We know we have viewers from all over that enjoy our shows. So we love having you with us. And I know the bowlers like it too. A chance to be on live coast-to-coast broadcast of this sort for the players is certainly great, and it only adds to getting a chance to go out there and compete in a tournament, try to make some money on a weekend. We have a second Summer BTC live scheduled for Saturday, July 11th. That's going to come to you from Central Lanes in Salamanca, New York, another one of our host centers. And just as I announced to all the bowlers when we have these qualifying squads. It's a big thanks to all of our host centers. We would not have this program without them. We simply, I can't say that strong enough. Without our host centers who believe in the sport of bowling, who back this show, we wouldn't have any of this. It costs a lot of money to do 32 weeks of television, and these bowling centers believe in the sport. They believe that it's important for this sport to get exposure and be on television, and they stepped up. And there are a lot of cities where that's, nothing against those cities. It's unique that we have this here, and it's great for the sport. It's great for the area. It's great for the bowlers. We can't wait to continue that more this year and bring more and more bowlers. And listen, if you're out there and you're watching, and even if you don't live in the immediate Buffalo area or in the immediate area of any of the places that we operate these shows, you can still bowl. You can drive in and bowl. We have not released our schedule yet for the 2026-27 regular season. We plan on having events where it's an entire thing is done in one weekend. Qualifying on Saturday, TV finals on Sunday. If you're from out of the area, come up and bowl, make the finals, guaranteed to make money, get a hotel for the night, stick around. We're expecting this to be another great season in 26-27. These two events that we're doing now are summer events. They're not part of the regular season. However, if you're a fan of Beat the Champ, you know that every year we wrap up with the Beat the Champ Invitational. In order to bowl in the Beat the Champ Invitational, you must make a TV finals during the season or make a stepladder finals here at Summer BTC Live. So today, 10 players are going to make themselves eligible for the 26-27 Beat the Champ Invitational. Last year, that tournament was won by Justin Wyman for a record first place of $2,250. We hope to make that even bigger and better in the upcoming edition. So this is just the start. Our summer events do advance those players into that tournament. So this is a chance for all these bowlers to lock themselves in before the season even starts, essentially. Again, we've got one more of these, July 11th, Saturday, July 11th, Central Lanes in Salamanca, New York. Same time, starting at 9:30 in the morning, exact same format. Bowlers are bowling for an extra bonus. Everyone that bowls in both events, we're going to take the highest 6-game combined score between both of these qualifying squads. And we've got an extra prize fund for those bowlers. So we're going to pay 4 places there with $250 to the winner overall guarantee. That's sponsored by 12X Tech. That's our 12X Tech bonus. So thanks to them for jumping on and being a part of this. And after that, if you aren't on our Facebook page or if you don't get our social medias, you should get on. Facebook page is where we make all of our official announcements. Schedule, when we release the schedule for all of our qualifying rounds and everywhere that we're going this year, on our Facebook page. So get on there, be a part of things. You can be a bowler, you can be a fan. It doesn't matter. All of you can get on board and be a part of what we do here. We've got another good chunk of viewers on with us live now. Tell your friends at 7 o'clock is our stepladder finals to all these events. We're going to have 3 champions tonight. It could be the same person. It could be 3 different people. We have 3 different stepladder finals. And as we do with our format, it's called Beat the Champ for a reason. If you win the first show, you're the champ. You're the top seed on the second show. And you are going to stay the champ until somebody beats you. So that means you're guaranteed second place on every show. Bowling for the title. 3 of these here. 3 more in Salamanca. A total of 6 in the summer. And then we go back to our regular season with our start off defending champion of our regular season events, and that is Tom Murphy. If you watched our last regular season show from Transit Lanes in Williamsville, you know that Tom Murphy is our current champion. He starts off the 2026-27 season in the top spot automatically. Big game here for Tiny. Going to be in the 240s. And that's a good start considering the cut was plus 42 in the squad that just bowled. So certainly a good start for him. And the feature pair, we get 5 or 6 new bowlers for the next game once this pair is done. On this squad, every pair has 5, with the exception of, I believe there are a few pairs with 4. And I've noticed in the chat that Justin is updating you on the scores that are on the screen. The scoring monitors here in the building are, they're a bit more dim than our cameras typically pick up. So they're a little tougher to see on the screen. Again, that's every bowling center that we go to is going to be a little bit different for that. So hopefully when the bowlers, bowling and their scores highlight, then you can get what you need from that. We're going to be here all day. This is the conclusion of game 1. John McDowell, just to make note, John McDowell was our top qualifier in the second squad. So the way it works is you can bowl again. You cannot qualify again. So his score is in off of the second squad. You can bowl for brackets, of which we have a good number today, and John is a bracket bowler, so I'm certain that's part of why he bowled. If you decide you want to feel out the shot more, you can do that. You just don't affect the cut. So if John is one of the top 7 bowlers on this squad, then somebody else is going to get in because of that. He's not going to take up a spot. That's how our rules work in every event that we run. You know, if Tom Murphy decides, because he's the defending champion, that he wants to bowl the qualifying rounds of our first regular season event, he can do that. If he wants to bowl for brackets, if he wants to get familiar with the shot so that when he bowls on TV, he knows what he's doing, what set of equipment he wants to go with, then they can absolutely bowl again. In the chat, John C. 2612 asks if Sam DeWitt is here. Sam is not here for today's event. He's has bowled a bunch of them. One of our, more further away competitors that comes to bowl. Sam from Pittsburgh. We've had a lot of bowlers from different areas come and bowl. We've got a lot of entries from Canada today, which is great. Obviously, we're in Niagara Falls. We're just over the border. We've got some bowlers from Erie on the squad today. We love to have bowlers from everywhere come in and bowl these events, and we try to make them as best as we can for people to come in and do that. So Sam won a bunch of shows with us, and hopefully Sam decides to make his way up here to bowl some more of our future events, in addition to all the other bowlers that we have from all different areas, including in the immediate area here. So we want everybody. The more bowlers, the better. So if you're a tournament bowler and you're out there and you're watching and you don't know about us yet, get on our Facebook page. And when we release our new schedule and everything there, pick out a date that you like at a location that you like near you, and come out and bowl with us. We're getting ready to start game 2 on our feature pair. We got a new set of bowlers making their way over. And hopefully I can pronounce everybody's names. Tony Prika, Kelsey Fisher, DJ Chapman, Brian Moran, Alexander Lysing are the bowlers on our feature pair. This is game 2, the third qualifying squad, Summer BTC Live, Rapids Bowling Center from Niagara Falls, New York, coming to you live. Hey, bowlers, we're midway through game 2, and we've got a cut for you after game 1. We're at plus 23 currently. Very bunched up, this squad. So I expect that cut to go up. There are several bowlers outside of the cut who are also in the plus 20 range. So that usually means that this cut could potentially go up quite a bit from where it's currently at. DJ Chapman, who just bowled on lane 28, is second, bowling a 257, his first game, currently on our feature pair. Alex Lysing on our feature pair is just outside the cut at plus 21. Again, this squad is the top 7 bowlers plus ties that are going to advance. And just to explain what I mean by that, we take 1 and 5 bowlers out of these qualifying squads into our 4 p.m. scheduled finals round today. It's going to be a little later than that with a re-oil. We've had a great turnout here, and that's the reason. So in this squad, if 7th place is tied with 8th place, they both advance. We don't roll off bowlers there. We simply take the cut score in the finals. If there was to be a tie in the 4 o'clock finals round for, let's say, the 10th position, then we do have a roll-off. We have to, because we can't add people to the stepladder finals. So additional bowlers in the finals round, it's more bowlers that have a chance to make TV. So yes, which in the squad that we just had, we had a tie of more than 2 bowlers. It's just that they weren't tied for the cut score. They were tied inside the cut, so it didn't impact the number of bowlers that made it. So just to explain, that's how things work here in our all of our Beat the Champ events are the same format, TV or Summer BTC Live. We use the same qualifying format. So the players are familiar with it by now. We've been doing this for a good bit. The finalists who make it to that final squad, their scores are all dropped. They all start from 0 because they all bowled on different squads with different lane conditions, and it's not fair to add those scores together. And that's why we have squad cuts, because if the scores are higher on this squad than they were in the first squad, then it makes no difference. They're only bowling against the bowlers on their squad. And so when they come back at the finals round, it's going to be 3 games, fresh oil for everybody. And the top 9 bowlers from that squad are going to make the stepladder finals, which are the equivalent of our TV finals in our regular season events. So for everyone that's curious about how that works, that is how that works. Halfway through game 2. This is Summer BTC Live.
That's 135. That's huge. These bears, these back 212 as well. Best one of the game. don't mind a banana hammock. You gonna drop? I have no idea how to use this storage system here. If you're wondering how to take it out, okay.
Game 3 underway here at Summer BTC Live. New set of bowlers on our featured pair. We got Anthony Sheeta, Brandon Rolling, Maya Conway, Matt Sazowski, Anthony Pirinelli. Maya Conway has bowled on the feature pair every squad today. I don't know if she's the only bowler that has. I just know that she has because when she entered this squad, she mentioned that she bowled on the pair twice. So it's blind draw. When you enter one of our events, you draw a card for your starting lane. So you don't get to pick your lane. You don't get to pick who you bowl with. It's blind draw. You might get the cross you love. You might get the cross that's more of a challenge. That's the sport, man. Make the adjustments. These bowlers all know the deal when they get here. So there's no, hey, I want to start on 19 and 20 because I just bowled on that cross and I know all the pairs, or no, there's no, oh, I don't like that cross, I just bowled on it. Like, it's blind draw, and it's the same way every event that you bowl. So over the amount of different events that we've had, there's probably some times that you might be like, oh, I can't stand that draw, and then there's going to be other times you're like, oh, that's a great draw, and it all works out in the end. We don't have a cut score yet after game 2. Some of the pairs are going faster than others. We have some pairs with 5, some pairs with 4 this squad. We do expect the finals squad to be likely closer to 4:30 or 4:45 than 4 o'clock as it was originally scheduled. It's a good problem to have. We had a great turnout of bowlers today. Squads have taken a little bit longer than scheduled. We kind of kept the amount of pairs in use a bit more condensed than we might otherwise. And that's because we wanted you viewers to have a full complement of players to watch on the feature pair. We do expect in the finals round to have 3 on a pair, every pair that's in use. So that's going to go a little bit quicker than these. And then hopefully we're going to get a little bit closer to be back on schedule once we start our 7 o'clock live stream. We do have a cut after game 2. It's just been updated now. The cut is now at plus 33. Scores are not quite as bunched up anymore outside of the cut score as they were after one game. So interesting that the cut did go up 10 pins there. However, there's more spacing, which, makes it more difficult, requires a bigger game for a player outside of the cut to get in, and that's what causes the cut score to go up, is when players from outside of that cut score jump into that number. So when you're trying to take a guess at what that score could be, it went from 23 to 33, is it going to go up another 10? In that range, probably not a lot more than that. You're looking at a cut in the upper plus 30s to the lower plus 40s, somewhere in that range. There are some players that are in reach of that. Anthony Sheeta, currently on our feature pair, up on lane 27. He's at plus 18 with 1 game to go. Matt Sazowski on our feature pair is at plus 4, 1 game to go. So there are scores out there that could move in. Get to watch some of them. Mike Hilbert was on our feature pair before, the leader at plus 80. You may now know him as Tiny, thanks to his shirt. We're using lanes 17 through 32 here. This is Rapids Bowling Center, Niagara Falls, New York, one of our host centers for our Beat the Champ series. program, however you want to refer to it. This is a 32-lane bowling center. We're bowling on an HPL synthetic lane surfaces. Lane surface, it's only one of them. Wood approaches. And we are at the high end of the house. It's 32 lanes straight across here at Rapids. Again, our host centers, without them, none of this Beat the Champ outfit. It just simply wouldn't exist. And all of the things that we have here are because we are lucky to be in an area where there are a group of bowling center proprietors who believe in the sport, who believe that it's important for the sport to get exposure in order to keep the sport strong. And that's not just about tournament bowling, that's about the entire business of the sport. We have 32 weeks of television programming on MSG Network here. It's the largest regional sports network that we have. It's great exposure for the game. It's not just a tournament series, it's a constant reminder to the viewer watching on television that it doesn't make a difference if they are a competitive bowler or if they are just a casual fan. It's a constant reminder that bowling exists. And that could be for practice time, that could be for league time, that could simply be someone decides to go bowl for their birthday party instead of going to a mini golf course, or not that there's any of these things are not bad by any means. It just keeps this sport in front of people's minds. And that's really one of the objectives to what we do here. Having this sport, the exposure, keeps the business strong. And we all believe in that. I believe in that. These proprietors are all the same way, and that's why we have what we have. And so we're super fortunate here to have this. We've gotten a lot of questions on our YouTube channel about where these tournaments are. Are we, going to do them in other areas and whatnot? And certainly nothing is ever ruled out. We have this event here because we have television coverage. We've got a program that's come together to give us that, and we have a group of proprietors that believe in what we're doing. And if those things weren't all in place, we wouldn't have this. So we hope everyone enjoys it. We love doing these things, television, live streams. I think it's super great for all aspects of what we have here. Our TV shows on MSG start in the fall for 32 weeks again. 32 weeks of television coverage, hour-long shows. We've gotten so many remarks from people in the area who have been out at bars, when shows come on, and told us the shows are on in the bar where they're sitting because they were watching the Sabres game and now they're watching bowling. And we've gotten a lot of comments about how all of the other people in this bar are locked in to watch bowling on television. I mean, it's popular. I think a lot of people agree with that. So yeah, we want to be on television. We want all of those things. So yeah, super fortunate, and I try to always make that known to the bowlers that listen, thank your host centers because this just doesn't exist everywhere. And that's one of the reasons why we've gotten so much viewership from other parts of the country, because people love bowling, they want to watch. And because it does exist here, that they can continue to watch that. Game 3, after this game, we're going to have 7 bowlers advancing to the finals round. We'll get some scores for you. We'll move on to the finals. The lanes are going to get re-oiled, and then we'll keep it rolling. This live stream is up until after the 4 o'clock finals round, and then at 7 o'clock when we do our finals, stepladder finals. You got a new stream. If you haven't got it yet, check our YouTube channel, or just leave your stream open, and it should, so long as we've programmed it correctly, it should automatically take you to the next stream without having to do anything. So sit back and stick with us. Join us in the chat. Say hi from wherever you're watching from. This is Summer BTC Live from Niagara Falls, New York.
took the cut to the desk.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I never took it to the desk.
Well, he calculated we were 299.
Yeah, just a dime.
Bowlers, we have a cut score for the 1:30 p.m. qualifying squad. Your cut for the top 7. We have a tie for 7th place. Both bowlers advance at plus 39. Yes, that's you. Plus 39. Mike Holbert, 715. Stephen Cavalieri, 700. Madison Rondeau, 663. Emily Brock, 658. Jason Siliberto, 651. CJ Buttery, 648. DJ Chapman, 639. Preston Smith, 639. If there are any errors or differences, please tell us in the tournament check-in area. Lanes are being re-oiled. 24 bowlers now in the finals. Whoever is in can come in and check in, draw for lanes.
Do better.
missed the cut by 3, squad 2, and then I was a number squad 3.
I was a number squad 1.
Let's do some work. can't find them.
Well, I guess I'll have to take it.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
You too. Sit right back. No, there's bars. Probably in the bar.
Sure, in a few more years you'll get yours.
That's where it's
Okay.
Do I sound breathless?
Eli?
He's going to buy practice. Buy you practice.
I thought we were setting some stuff up now.
After this slide.
Oh, so you want me to start now? Okay.
This is our food. This is our time to eat.
Oh, okay.
After this slide.
You want to take this back for me, buddy? So you got your proper work attire on.
You know, they're not going to serve you if you don't wear a shirt.
You know, like the farmer's table board. Yeah, that's the envelope you want right there. Chase that down now by one of them. I don't think it is your street. I'll put it down.
Alright, you're about what that is. No, I'm being serious. That's what that is.
No. I think you have to put them in before practice hours.
Tell them we're good to start.
You can fix it. No, he's the owner of the pro shop, but Matt, he like works on work. That's Matt. Yeah. He works at the pro shop. Yeah, he's like the secondary owner. He's the head coach at UCC.
Oh my god.
Bowlers for the 4-ish final squad, please report to your starting line. Congratulations on all bowlers advancing to the finals round. All bowlers in this round have cash, regardless of where they finish. Scores of qualifying are dropped. You're bowling 3-game skipping pairs. We are using lanes 17 through 32. Please include all those lanes in your skip. It's again a staggered skip. Here it is. After the first game, skip 1, bowl on the second. After the second game, skip 2, bowl on the third. So same skip as earlier today. Skip 1, skip 2. The top 10 bowlers from this round advance to tonight's stepladder finals. Those are at 7 o'clock, 8:15, 9:30. All the bowlers who advance, I need for a TV finalist meeting after this round is over, and also I'm going to pay out all the bowlers who do not advance. We have 24 bowlers in this round. If there's a tie for 10th place, there's going to be a 1-game roll-off immediately after the end of this round. If there's ties for any other positions, we break them by rule. Lanes have been re-oiled. They're bowling on fresh. You're getting 10 minutes of practice on your starting pair only. The computer should be set for you to press the red keys. Once you do so, you may begin your 10 minutes warm-ups.
Come on, get it.
boulders while you're practicing. I want to remind everybody again about the 12x Peck bonus. The highest 6-game combine score, that's the 3 games that you bowl, not this round, it's the 3 games for qualifying, plus the 3 games, your highest 3-game qualifying round, Saturday, July 11th in Salamanca. That 6-game combine score is 12x Peck bonus. Paying 4 places, $250 to first place guaranteed in that. No entry fees, you just need to bowl both events. So obviously everybody here is eligible for that. It's already bowled here. That's again Saturday, July 11th, Central Lane in Salamanca. That's our next summer BTC. It's another live stream the entire day. Same time, 9:30, 11:30, 1:30. Finals at 4-ish. Stepladder finals at 7, 8:15, and 9:30. bowlers, your practice time is over. No more deliveries, please. Once again, you skip after the first game, skip 1, bowl on the second. After the second game, skip 2, bowl on the third. Top 10 bowlers from this round advance to our stepladder finals round tonight. Bowlers, when you have your arrows, you can press your right key for your arrows and a full deck of pins. You may begin your tournament competition. Good luck and good bowling.
Y'all both with the draws, anyone?
It's the finals round, Summer BTC Live here at Rapids Bowling Center in Niagara Falls, New York. This is the round originally scheduled for 4 p.m. ET. We had such a big turnout today that more bowlers on the pairs. Took a little longer to bowl. Good problems to have here. We've got 3 on a pair for this finals round. 24 bowlers in the finals. 10 of those bowlers are going to advance to our stepladder finals rounds tonight at 7, 8:15, and 9:30 Eastern Time, live here on our YouTube channel. Let's remind everybody watching about the lane conditions that our bowlers are bowling on. Lanes have been re-oiled and are fresh for this round. All scores have been dropped for this round. 3 games. The top 10 bowlers are going to advance. There is the conditions that we're bowling on. This is the U Bowl B pattern. That's the name. It's from the Sweden Bowling Federation. 44 feet. 3.24 to 1 ratio. It's been medium scoring all day. Cuts been in the first squad I think was in the upper teens, and then the rest of the cuts have been in the 40s range, plus 40s range for 3 games. I think that's pretty much expected as to about where they were going to be. We got a new set of bowlers on our feature pair this round for the first game. We've got names that I'm going to try to pronounce. Andy Manisterski. I hope that's close. We've got Adam Wakely and Preston Smith on our feature pair, 27 and 8. That's Andy on 27. Preston just pulled on 28. I want to thank everybody for being on the stream all day today. We've got a lot more bowling coming to you still the rest of today and tonight. This stream's going to continue until after this round, and then we have a different stream starting the stepladder finals so that YouTube can correctly archive them as separate shows. 7 o'clock, 8:15, 9:30. They're all separate streams. You don't need to do anything. If you want to watch them all consecutively, the stream should automatically redirect you to the next stream once one of them ends. So when this stream ends, wherever you're watching this, your smart TV or mobile phone, wherever you watch this show should automatically take you to the next link. Shouldn't be anything that you should need to do. You can also find the links on our YouTube channel if you need them. You should be all set as long as we've structured everything correctly. Our live chat is open. We want to invite everybody to join us in the live chat. We intend for these to be an interactive broadcast for everybody, so I'm glad to see so many people in there. Ashley, Straight Mercury, User, James, a bunch of people in the chat currently. I love BTC. Does anyone know how much the bowlers pay to qualify? Summer BTC Live is a $40 entry fee. We base our prize fund on 100 entries. Today we had 118 entries, so that's over what we base our prize fund on. Each of the 3 stepladder finals rounds later tonight, we advertise $300 for the winner. We are still working out the prize fund to come up with the number that it's actually going to be for all of the finishing positions. So, in other words, there are 3 shows tonight. We are paying out $900 in first place prize money overall for the day, divided among those 3 shows. So $40 entry fee for $900 for first. I think that's a pretty good ratio. All the bowlers that are bowling in this round have already cashed. The top 10 are going to advance to try to become our first summer BTC Live champion of this summer. And the bowler that emerges after the 3rd of our stepladder finals tonight is going to be our defending champion when we go to our second event, Saturday, July 11th at Central Lanes in Salamanca, New York. So, in theory, the bowler bowls on the first show tonight and can win 3 shows here, 3 shows in Salamanca. It's going to make for a pretty nice payday for that run. And that's how Beat the Champ works. When you win, you come back as the champion until someone can knock you off. For those of you who watched our show, that's the way our TV shows work. For our summer events, we establish a separate summer champion, which is different from the TV shows. So tonight, our first show, we have no starting champion. The person who emerges from these 3 games as the top seed is going to be the top seed on the very first show of the night with a chance to win all 3 shows here at Rapids Bowling Center. So that's how it works. And we try to get the word out to everybody that we can. So if you're watching from an area that's within driving distance for one of our events, or if you know somebody who loves to bowl tournaments, check out our Facebook page, get on the Facebook. That's where we release details about our future events. And if you find one that you like, you don't need to advance. You don't need to enter in advance. Just show up 30 minutes before the squad you want to bowl, and you're in. The only eligibility rule that we have is that any bowler who has ever won a PBA National Tour title or a PWBA National Tour title is not eligible to compete. Everybody else is in. And we've seen some bowlers who have started out bowling our events who are now currently trying to work their way out on the PBA Tour. Last year's invitational champion Ty Ingles has bowled the season on tour. Sam DeWitt is a player who is making his way in the PBA ranks. So we absolutely hope that some of these bowlers that you're watching now, in future years, you're going to be watching on the big show. That would be awesome for us. Chris Jufer in the chat says, "Hey Joe, what time are the TV shows tonight?" Shows tonight are 7, 8:15, and 9:30. First stepladder final show scheduled for 7 p.m. We do expect to be back on time by then. We're probably going to have about, not going to be more than about a half hour between the end of this and the start of the first stepladder final show. So it's going to be a pretty quick turnaround. We do expect those to be pretty close to on time. So 7, 8:15, 9:30. Again, top 10 bowlers from this squad. Pick out a favorite, cheer 'em on, or just watch some good tournament bowling with us. This is Summer BTC Live. We're at Rapids Bowling Center, Niagara Falls, New York.
talking about it already.
just to prove that we have the power to jinx bowlers here at Beat the Champ. John McDowell on lanes 31 and 2 had the first 10 strikes. We went over there to bring the camera up so that we could show the conclusion of that game live, and he left a ring 10. 288 for John McDowell that game. The power of jinxing. We didn't do it on purpose. There's a 277 on 25 and 6 immediately to the left of the TV pair. I wonder if I can decipher who that is. Should be, if they bowled in the letter that they drew, it should be Connor Nowak. Mike Zarcone is bowling as the B letter, and Jason Adams is, so yes, Connor Nowak, 277 in the first game. We've got a big game on the feature pair out of our C bowler, which should be Preston Smith on the left lane, and yes, it is. James has even told us in the chat, Preston is cooking. All I needed to do was read the chat.
No. Make it work.
Midway through game 2 here in the finals round, immediately prior to tonight's stepladder finals rounds. Top 10 from this round are going to advance to our 3 stepladder finals starting at 7 p.m. Some big games that first round. John McDowell, 288. Preston Smith, 280. Connor Nowak, 277. Mike Zarcone, 266. Our cut score after one game is plus 22. Players have moved to their next pairs now. We've got a new group of bowlers on our feature pair. We've got Nick Galligan, CJ Buttery, and Jason Siliberto. CJ Buttery currently at plus 44 going into this game. Nick Galligan at plus 6. Jason Siliberto at minus 8. That was Nick Galligan that just bowled on lane 27. Jason Siliberto now up and bowling on lane 28. And I think from the earlier chats about the learning CJ Buttery's actual name, I think everyone knows who CJ Buttery is by now. This is the final round that's going to be a part of the current stream. There's a new stream starting at 7 o'clock when we do our first of 3 stepladder finals rounds. Again, nothing you should need to do to activate that stream if you're watching. If you just leave us up, it should automatically take you through to the next stream if we've done things correctly. We see another good group of viewers on with us for this stream as the numbers have continued to go up throughout the day. And we hope to bring you some more good bowling action the rest of tonight. Our 3 stepladder final shows are head-to-head matches. Everything you expect from normal bowling. We're going to bring it to you live, coast to coast. And we're going to crown some champions tonight. This is game 2 of the finals round to determine our top 10 bowlers and advance to those stepladder finals. We're wrapping up game 2 and looking for who those finalists are going to be. Game 3 underway here, Summer BTC Live. Rapids Bowling Center, Niagara Falls, New York. Working on getting scores for the updated cut. We've got a new group of bowlers on the feature pair. John Lysing, Rob Klinger, Peyton Hutchinson, currently on the feature pair. That is Rob Klinger in the red. Peyton Hutchinson just bowled on lane 27. No, this is Peyton Hutchinson up on 27 now. That was John Lysing. Top 10 bowlers from this squad are going to advance to our stepladder finals round. Starting at 7 p.m. tonight. After the first game, the cut was plus 22. We had some big games the first game. Similarly, because we re-oiled for this squad on the fresh, in the very first squad of the day, the cut after the first game was in the 30s, and then it dropped to 14 in the second game. So that same change didn't really take place in the other squads. It just went steadily up each game. So clearly there's something in this pattern on the fresh and the practice time where players probably can actually manipulate slightly where they couldn't really do it later on in the day, and then when they went to the next pair, it wasn't there anymore. That's what I think the analysis of that is. It's going to be interesting to watch that in the finals rounds tonight. There's not an extreme amount of practice. It's only 10 minutes that they get on the TV pair, so I don't know how much effect that could possibly have on it. Got a cut score now for all of you viewers here after the second game. 10th place is plus 17. So again, as was the case in the first squad of the day, the cut score went down after the players moved after their first game went fresh. I definitely think there's something to that. It's going to be interesting to watch during the finals rounds. Preston Smith currently your leader at plus 98. Adam Blakely in second at plus 77. There's a group of bowlers who are close to 10th. So could be an interesting finish to this squad. Rod Klinger currently bowling on lane 28, -5. John Lysing on our feature pair, plus 17. Peyton Hutchinson, -4. So all three of those bowlers are in range of the cut on our feature pair as we're about halfway through this game. payout is official for this event. Paying out $900 in total first place prize money, split amongst 3 stepladder finals. So the winner of each show is going to win $300 for winning. All of these bowlers who are in this finals round who do not make the top 10 are all cashing for $80, so they're all doubling their money. We had a great day, a great turnout here, 118 bowlers. And again, our next event, Summer BTC Live, is Saturday, July 11th at Central Lanes in Salamanca, New York. All of the bowlers who bowled today are eligible for the 12X Tech bonus at Salamanca, the highest 6-game combined score between their 3-game qualifying total here and their 3-game qualifying total in Salamanca is going to get an extra prize fund to bowl for, in addition to the normal events. So a lot of action to bowl for, a lot of action going on here. We're going to continue with the remainder of this game. We'll have a cut score for you, and then we are going to prepare for our first stepladder finals, which is tonight at 7 p.m. Go through and get all the players lined up, do a little bit of a setup on our end on the finals pair, and we will be ready for you at 7 p.m. tonight. Again, if you're already on the stream, if you keep your stream open, it should automatically redirect you. We're going to keep the stream open for a bit, even if they're done bowling, so that all of you that want to just leave it open for yourselves can do that, even though the bowling is going to be done after this game. We're on our way towards a set of stepladder finals, and the action's heating up here in Niagara Falls, New York.
first show. Everyone's gonna go to the first show. I think they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And the one, like the 10th person will be in the last one. Yeah. The first person in this one. Okay. And then one person. Yeah. Okay. So one, two, if you're one of these ones here, you have to get into the other ladder, and then it's like get over. If you're like one of these that's over here, you can only go in this match. That's fine. So you want to be in the upper ladder. You want to be in the one-to-one. Yeah. One show, and you want to be one of like the BTC.
If I had my entire Gatorade, I think I would.
Yeah, I'm just happy. I bowled this last year at Town Edge, just one time at Town Edge. I missed the TV show by 3 pins. Yeah. I'm happy I can do it.
That last sip would have gotten that 8-pin down.
Them their electrolytes.
Like 0.1 quicker, would have got that 8-pin down, wouldn't have moved it. Would have got the second one, got 220 and then looking home.
A 2-team I would have been thrilled with.
I can't take her anywhere.
Sorry.
I'm at plus 13.
Well, I thought you said you were 30 over.
No, I would have been if I carried that 8 pin. But plus 13 still stays. It was at 22 and then it went to 17. It goes down 5 again, I'm in.
That's my fault.
Okay, good luck.
Bowlers, at the 4 p.m.-ish finals round, here is your cut to the top 10. 10th place, your cut is plus 13. Bowlers, at 4 p.m.-ish
finals round here is your cut to the top 10. 10th place, your cut is plus 13. Plus 13. Michael Obernesser, 711. Connor Nowak, 707. Preston Smith, 698. Mike Zarcone, 689. Adam Wakely, 687. Nick Galligan, 681. John McDowell, 654. DJ Chapman, 630. CJ Buttery, 616. Mike Hulbert, 613. If anybody has any errors or differences, please call us in the tournament office area. I need the 10 finalists for a meeting in the office to fill out bio sheets. All the other bowlers can come in for payouts.
I was the guy.
do that just for that, or you can stay there the whole time. I don't care. Either one is fine. Whatever you like better. Yeah, I actually think this could be better because there's such a bright light behind you if you're all the way out here from that door. Here, there's no bright light behind you. So yeah, that's what I here.
Okay.
That light's gonna be, it's gonna like look super bright on the camera in the background. So, finish describing what I was describing. 10 minutes of practice. They get done with 10, line them up, 4, 3, 2, 1, from left to right.
Yeah.